Derivacat song. Big fan of Derivacat. You know, Derivacat's still making music. I just haven't added the rest of the Derivacat songs to the playlist yet, but Derivacat's still making music. I thought this was mainstream? No. This is Derivacat. Derivacat should be mainstream, though. Absolutely. Her music is absolutely incredible. I'm a big fan. Anyway, howdy and welcome everyone. It's your semi-local, multi-dimensional Luxter Clovely. Feel free to call me Cam if you would like. And today we are continuing Blueprints. We were originally supposed to start it today, but because of problems with One Shot, now we are here to continue. It is it roguelike? Not sure which one. I don't really know the difference. But whatever it is, whenever I fail a run, I start over. Some things will stay permanent between the runs, but the only thing that I know for certain is my knowledge. So that's it. Our name is Simon in the game, and we have to traverse these rooms to get to room 46. And once we're at room 46, we're chilling. Roguelike. Roguelite is stronger emphasis on meta progression. How have I been enjoying the game so far? Yeah. It's really fun. It's really fun from a puzzle perspective because at each run I learn something new. So I could try something new every time with it, which is really nice for me. I enjoy the possibility of finding new things. But that's just me. But yeah, how's everybody doing? As a reminder, I recently released my cover of Crying Into My Umbrella on YouTube by Ren Suiman. It's very nice, it's very fun. Clova Mama actually listened to it twice. She said it's so cool, so very good. So, thus, you have to listen to it. It's very important that you do. I have a new cover that we'll be releasing on Saturday. It is a duet with Mira, possibly Mira on YouTube, who is also a singer. She's very cool. So like, as I said yesterday, I found Manic as a Miku Teto cover, so I'm singing the Teto parts of the cover where Mira is singing the Miku parts of the cover, so I was very happy. Yeah, FF was also hype about it. Avephalus, I actually had been the entire time of production for Manic, had kept showing sneak peeks. So, like, I wrote the lyrics and I showed them to Avephalus and I'm like, hey, what you think? And Avep's like, this is basically perfect. You did great. And I'm like, yes! And then and then once we had the singer, like the recording done, Overspace did an incredible job again with the Mixmaster. I showed it to Avef again. And Avef was very happy with it too. So the one thing I haven't shown Avephalus yet for this cover is the music video. So Avef hasn't seen the final product yet, but most of the steps along the way I've been showing Avephalus because I'm like, look at my thing, please. I get excited. Please look at my thing. I did that with a lot of people too, but I decided to gatekeep the music video so that they could see it with everybody else. But Kaken did a wonderful job with the music video, and Turquoise Cacti, incredible job with the art. I want to show y'all at some point if I could find. I don't know if I have it on my computer. But I could show the Discord later that I had done the concept sketches for Manic, where it was just little doodles of me and Mira. And I'm like, with the colors and everything too, and I'm like, please put me in hoodie and Letterman jacket. Please make me very tomboyish, make me jock, please. And let's make Mira super pretty and like kind of girl next door look, very nice, very pretty. So yeah, I was very happy with how Turquoise Cacti handled my doodles, because they were kind of crazy looking. I think it's probably like the least coherent, well, I guess not least coherent reference I've sent. That one's for a different cover that I'm doing, but it's definitely one of the silliest references I've sent, because I just did the will we ever see the pre-production doodles? Yeah, I will show at some point, but not right now. Not right now, I fear. Mostly because I don't know if I have them on my computer. I could look. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. I don't know how big it's gonna be, though. Let me see. Do I have it? Do. I might have it. I in fact do have the concept art that I drew of myself that I sent to Turquoise Cacti with alongside my refs, so that they would know what my eyes looked like and everything. But that was my little doodle of my outfit. I wanted to look like just very tomboyish. I really did. And also I wanted to wear something that I actually would wear. Because there's so many times where it's like, you gotta wear this thing. Nah. Put me in this, please. Let me get up Mira's. I do have Mira's. And this was the concept for Mira. They're both very silly little doodles. My little silly concept art. But you can see, I kept her colors. I gave her like a little ribbon, some ribbons on her shoes. She's got little treble clef earrings. It's hard to see. And importantly, I gave her a little bracelet too. But importantly, I gave both of us a little flower when I was designing it, because I wanted our outfits to match. So I wanted to make sure that since in the original Manic MV, both the character was wearing yellow, black, and white, I wanted to make sure those colors were represented in both designs. And then we could throw in our individual colors. So I did the yellow hoodie, just like in the original music video, but I threw my Letterman over it so I could have my green. And then my little black shorts, just kind of like the original. I gave myself these like sporty socks, as well as the Converse. And I added to myself a little blue rose pin. I do like the blue rose a lot. And then I also gave Mira a rose. This is her yellow in her design. Just a little yellow rose as well as some yellow buttons on the skirt. I gave her a pretty dress similar to the cover music video Miku's dress. I just decided to split it at the waist with the purple because purple and pink are two colors that show up a lot in Mira's design. But yeah, so the silhouettes are similar between Miku and Teto, between the two of us. I just wanted to make sure that it felt very us. So we both have a rose, we both have yellow. We also have white and black in our designs. And yeah, I think I cooked. I think it's very cute. Even though my doodles are a little silly looking. But that's kind of what concept sketches are like for me. I'll sketch something like this, and then I will be like, here you go. Have fun. have fun. So, yeah. I was very glad that Mira was willing to let me mess with the design at all. Because I think it looks really cute, and you know, I raise my hand. More people, if you're getting custom music videos anyway, more people should play with alternate designs for their little guys. You should wear a concert outfit for the song. I think it'd be very cute. That's just my little thought. I think that it would be very cute. I want to see more outfits forever and ever. I love song-specific outfits. More outfits, please. More idol outfit. My idol arc. I don't know if I even could count as an idol. I do like to sing, but I don't really know if I'm an idol yet. I'm just some guy. I'd love one day to be considered one though. I think it'd be cool. Or like the idea of like the little light sticks. But I'm just a singer right now. Maybe one day I could be an idol. That'd be cool. They're gonna have to be able to handle me though. That's the thing. They're gonna have to handle my strange questions of whether you could beat a giraffe in a fight, or whether you'd eat hot sauce in a cinnamon roll. These are important questions that the world must answer. That's the thing. And I mean, you can't have me not ask the world these questions. It's very important. Original song about giraffes? Hell no. Why would I do that? What, I write a song called Spotty? And then just started just dragging giraffes. I'm like, those, they suck. I could beat them in a fight. That'd be crazy. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. That doesn't sound fun. Unless it I mean, I do have a song that I did to make fun of some people from like an internet perspective. Perhaps I could make like a little EP of stupid songs. And now, for Crazy Songs with Clovelly. Like a Silly Songs with Larry, but it's just me singing stupid stuff. I mean, I will say the nicest thing about, like, making all of these covers is that every now and then I'll have people reach out to me and be like, please sing this song, please, I think your voice would do so good for this song. And then I could give it a listen and I'm like, yeah, that's really good actually. It makes me happy that there's some folks who hear my voice and are like, yeah, I want to hear you sing this song. That makes me very happy. So thank you to everyone who has been doing that. I've gotten like 7 song requests in the past 2 days. uh, putting my hands up. It might be a while, guys. I got a big queue, but I'll try. But yes, with that being said, is everyone ready for blueprints? It is very, very cool. Baby shark.
Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark.
There you go. There you go. That's what you get. You asked for it, you got it.
Mommy shark do 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 do. Mommy shark do 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 do. Mommy shark.
The Sinclairs are like, ah, no, I don't want this guy back. Could you imagine? We're on day 8. We got this. Alright, what are we gonna do now? Welcome back to this really strange mansion where every time I open a door, the room on the other side could be anything. I am not locking myself into a corner again. That would be dumb. Green Prince? Oh god, don't remind me. Oh, a die! I have a single ivory die. Where's the other item? Oh, the shoes! Running shoes occasionally save when traveling longer distance across the stadium grounds. Nice. Alright, what's out this way? I think the den is the smartest way to go. Yoink! So we have a gem. Let me see. Swans. A nook, a bedroom, a storeroom. Honestly, I'm gonna go for the storeroom. Just specifically so I could get more of this stuff. Alright, here we go. Spare room, a parlor, and a courtyard. As much as I like the parlor game, I think a spare room is a little better. A nook, a bedroom. This will give me a key.
Streamu DJ!
How you doing, DJ? Give me a key. Oh no. Corridor, a chapel. Well, in this case, I'd rather just have the chapel, because what's the point of... Or rather, I'd rather have the corridor, because what's the point? Getting ready for... Why'd you censor work? Ah, yes, my parlor puzzle. I love you, my parlor. Oh, they gave me an apple too. Look at that. Yoink. What do we got here? The gems are in the white box. Only one box contains gems. Well, this is true. Only one box is true. What? This has to be true. Only one box is true. I guess it's probably in the white box. It's like a slur now I'm mentioning a certain type of What? Oh, a job application? Only one box is true. I think it's just in the white box. Yep. My gems! Hey, you can't cancel me for saying job application. I'm employed. Don't say it out loud, you're gonna scare our audience. What do you mean? There's so many employed people in our audience. I do like courtyards. This is nice too, because it gives us a way back. I guess there's a kitchen. I'll go for the kitchen, because that at least gets me north. Banana sandwich, bacon and egg. A morning room. And... oh! Country stew pie, 20 steps. I do like that we could just get that. Alright, what do we got here? Well, it would make the most sense for it to be the pantry, but I want the security room. I'm not asking why someone has a job, I'm just saying there's a lot of employed people. Keycard system. Set security level. Go high. Confirm the setting. Change offline mode to unlocked. Confirm this setting. I want to see the estate inventory. Oh, there's a shovel I could have grabbed. I didn't realize I could grab the shovel in the courtyard. Well, luckily the courtyard's like right there. What do you do? Useful for digging. Okay, thanks, I guess. What? Cool. A chapel, a passageway. pantry. Our best bet is to go with the chapel, even though it's annoying. Return of Hacker Cam. I'll admit I have a job, but I consider myself an unemployed ally. What? I mean... I don't... I'm not gonna get upset if someone isn't employed. Oh, beautiful. I could just deal with this right now. So here's what I'm gonna do. Right now, I'm gonna turn off the lights to the gymnasium. Turn off the lights to the dark room. Turn on the garage. And then I'm going to turn off the keycard system. I'm gonna just save that. Now we're gonna go this way. Ha ha ha. Well, that was useless. Oh wait, I could redraw. I'm gonna go for the lab. Now we can do an experiment if we wanted to. Experiment setup. So each bedroom immediately gets set your steps to 40. Each time you unlock or bypass the security door. Can I only immediately set my steps to 40? I guess I'm not really... Research logs. I guess I could do that if I'm running low on steps. So I'll think about it. Sometimes there's items in here. Like, I found a magnifying glass in here one time. I do like the disgruntled employees that are like, how come we have to go through the back rooms to find where we're supposed to work? My little detective glass. I also love my little magnifying glass. Lose half? There's only one good one there. A little saw. Oh, it's music. Oh wow, this is... It's not Megalovania. I could tell you that. I assumed that they would want the people singing the top melody, but it's a little awkward. Sledgehammer's nice. If I run into any trunks, then I can use the sledgehammer. I know there was one early on. Combine inventory to create new items. I mean, I could have... They can't combine. Didn't think so, so there's nothing I could really do right now. But I could eventually make a contraption. Oh, keycard door. Wonderful. Just seeing if I could even get up there. The nice thing is the lab, I could immediately get 40 steps. Key. So we already did the drafting strategy one. Here, show me the system manual for the pump. Let me make sure there isn't more stuff to this room. But yeah, I don't know, I think a lot of people are actually employed in out of the Cala critters. Maybe I'm wrong. But at the very least, I thought a lot of critters are employed. Freezes my accounts. Hell no, what? All of this is terrible. This is all terrible. That room is an avoid at all costs room. Oh, well. It just did it immediately, so who cares, I guess. Oh, but I cheated this one. And I turned off the lights, so it shouldn't impact me anymore. I have so many evil rooms right next to each other. Kinda awesome. But luckily we have the condition of, being able to run back to the lab. Fucked up evil room full of losing steps. Yeah, but see, because I turned off the lights, I can't lose anything there. My dinner! See, look. And I still have hope. We had dinner. And we still have our assurance if things go wrong. We'll go with a pantry. Let me see what the pantry could do for us. Oh, wonderful. Now the running shoes are in effect. Oh, thank you for the dinner? No. One major key, one minor key. Ha ha. Whatever. Maybe there's something of use in here. There is a gem. That's nice. Everything is locked in the world. Why? Couldn't tell ya. But they love locking doors. It's their favorite activity to lock doors. This door's locked too. But I guess I haven't gone this way. A pool adds locker room, sauna, pump room to the draft pool. Think it's smartest to go with a pool. Oh, hello. Oh, we can't get in the water though. Man, what's even the point? Why would you have a painting of a tie on the wall of your pool? Draft pool is your deck for potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn into the draft pool for you to select from. Odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day. No running. Ahaha. No running in the pool area. Could you imagine if I actually got like a game over because I slipped and hit my head or something? Of course, everything is locked. So that's the library. Well, I guess there's only one option. The furnace. An oversized turnip could be a nutritious snack. Well, there we go. We found something. Ah, dang. More likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Tragedy. But at least I got a turnip out of it. Okay, so I'm seeing the path I'm gonna have to take. To the den, then. These running shoes are really nice. Spare room. Hallway. Guess we'll go in here. Aquarium. I don't have a... Well... That would be a dead end if I did that. What a tragedy. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Miss Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Miss Babbage. That explains why there's no one here. She had all her cleaning supplies here. What a tragedy. There's a guy hiding in the basement. Maybe. Well. At least we have a sauna. That's kind of nice. Gives us assurance for tomorrow. Wow, I can't believe the maid has like a built-in sauna. That's crazy. And then I guess we'll go to the chapel. Can I work here? I don't know if you want to. Not gonna lie. Like, it seems cool and all that, but... There's a key somewhere that I just haven't found. Awesome. I wish it would tell me where it is. Must be in one of the newer rooms. I just remembered that I have, there was a trunk somewhere. Unless they got rid of it. I don't think they did, though. This may seem evil and crazy of me. Oh, it's here. Found it. But I also recognize that all I have to do is, make it to the lab, which is not very far away. Go this way. Experiment setup. There we go. Now I have more steps. There's a live-in sauna. Yeah, but have we considered that, like, even though it's a live-in sauna, it's not necessarily good? I just don't know where the... There was a trunk somewhere before this, which would be nice to have. It's our one key, it's our one shot. Well, GG. We tried. We were very close, though. So I might as well just do a puzzle while I'm here. My math puzzle. Oh, okay, now we have division. Oh, nice. A key. That would have been great. Whatever. Tragedy. Oh wait, no. There's no way up there, because everything's blocked off. That's kind of sad, though. My 14 money would have been nice. Wait, but how is dinner being served if there's not supposed to be any staff on the property? Red Villa. It's all red, because it's all evil. It's just all evil. Basement guy? So you're saying basement guy is crawling out of the basement, specifically? Specifically to mess with us? Howdy Ace, thank you so much for the resub. Haha, 70 steps. We're chilling. We're trying to make it through the rooms. Fine, I'll go with the closet. I don't want to go with the closet, but I'll go with the closet. Because I want a key and I want a gem. An artiste. A foodie? I mean, I suppose. I haven't really met the guy, though, so I couldn't tell you. parlor would be nice. My game! My beautiful game. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. This is wrong. So gems are in both the blue and the black. That can't be possible, so white's wrong. Alright, so then... by default... since it can't be in both, this one's correct. So since it's not in the white or the blue, it's in the black. Woo! Look at that magnifying glass. Yoink. Give to me. By default, it has to be this one. Yep. My 2 gems. Oh. Okay. Higher chance of finding items now. It's kind of pretty here. No. We'll find a sledgehammer and call it good. Oh, hell no. We're not spending in each... oh, we're spreading them in green rooms. I think I want to just save my gem. Just to be safe. Because the thing that keeps eating us alive are, gems and keys. Basement guy keeps needing gems to build the rooms. I mean, yeah. I'll put a den here. I need gems and I need keys. Security. I honestly like getting security as soon as I can. Oh, hell yeah! Alright, we're cooking. Alright, so we're gonna go in here. Make sure that there's no items. I'm gonna go in here and I'm going to deal with the key card system right now. So we'll set security level to high. Confirm setting. Offline mode to unlocked. Just making sure I did that right. Yep. Cool. Security menu. Yeah, there's a trunk I found, but I couldn't open it. And now... key card system off, gym off, dark room off, garage on. Incredible. I don't want these to both be locked. Why are they both frickin' locked? Fine. This might be the run. I don't know. Because we keep thinking this. And there's my apples. My apples. We keep thinking this. And then somehow I get destroyed. A courtyard. It's the only one that goes north. But I have a sledgehammer, so I can open the trunks now. Car keys and a gem. I don't really know what I could do with the car keys, but the nice thing is now that the trunk is open. I guess I could go back to the... I think it was the Verdanda that had another trunk. I guess I could go back there. Might as well before I'm too far from it. See what they have. Yep. Let's see what's in it. Yes! So this was a good idea. I needed a key. Alright, we have a chapel. A storeroom. I'm fine losing money. We've hardly ever used it. What about here? I'm gonna save my keys. Well, I got money for going in here. I took someone else's indulgence, I guess. No. If this one's unlocked, then I'm fine. Ah, okay. See, there's no negative effect of, the gym now. Because I turned off the lights. Oh, hell yeah! I love when I turn off the... Whatever, I'll make a dark room. Love when I turn off the security system. I think there's a clown in there. Couldn't tell ya. Oh, a gem. Yoink. Please. Oh my god. Finally. We made it to the thing, but I bet it's not that easy. 'Cause this... I need a way to open this. It was nice to think about, though. I just have to find a way to open the door. I love looking about and finding more security doors. No way of knowing what's inside any of these. That's a library. Ah, the pump system. For the pool and spa. It's expandable, allowing you to use multiple pumps to control the water flow and volume to several different designated tanks and aquatic house features, be it an aquarium, fountain, or good old-fashioned swimming pool. Central hub to your system. This must be in like the boiler room or something, or like some kind of pump room. Drain or fill the pool, press a pool. Regardless of the number of pumps, water can only be adjusted from a source if the corresponding button is selected. Switch. Pump it, the tank a pump is using can be changed by a simple flip of a switch. Use pump lever to set the water flow direction. Okay. Key for me. I like keys. I like when they give us things. Well, I blocked off 2 areas, so the only way... Hallway doors are always unlocked. I don't want to freeze my account. Hallway doors are always unlocked. I think that's just true. This would give me a whole bunch of steps. Yeah, see? What's this? Fun for the family. Popular fad in the early 30s among both the peerage and common crowds. The small mechanical puzzle boxes originated on the island of Marjai as a children's game, quickly gained popularity among seafarers who value the compact boxes as both lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port. 3x3 grid of white and gray tiles. Each white tile could be pressed like a button, which will change the color of that tile and the chair and the squares. Goal of each box is to make all 4 corner tiles into white squares. Okay, so if I... Well, it's dead now. Oh! Wait, I could do this too. Very close. It's a cute little puzzle box. It is very cute. If only I could figure out how to do it. Just thinking about this. Alright. right? That would just take out everything. Oh, but that resets it, so that there's always all. That lock? No. Okay. Well, technically all 4 are lit up. Yeah, okay, it didn't it wasn't, it just had to be that all 4 were lit up. It didn't matter if the middle ones were. Okay. My allowance is permanently raised by 2. Awesome. Nice, whatever. We got money, though. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must no. Bastard. The controls for the Foundation elevator are located behind the Foundation wall. This means that the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the Foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or flaw. Please advise. What the hell? Why would you build your house this way? Why do you have little cannons in front of your bed? This is the Red Prince. To my encouraging uncle who opened many doors for me, ever grateful Mary. Hold on. They made me change the ending, of course, as you predicted. Haha. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. Is the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white or of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So, he always had a book to turn his eyes down, if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. Do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath in the bed. And maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Bro hated any other color so much that they needed to write a book for him about himself and about how he hates other colors aside from red. That's crazy. Imagine. Oh, I don't know. Oh, a storeroom. Actually somewhat useful. Let's go. Well, I don't want to block it off, so I think I'll just go with the billiard room and then try to get a key out of it. Because the dart puzzle's not too bad, now that I'm understanding the dart puzzle. Because it's just math. It's really just math. Which is very funny to me. There's actually princesses with different colors. I don't think that would surprise me much. I don't want a laboratory. I think I want an observatory. I think that's the most useful room I could get. Howdy, Orion. How you doing? How are the puzzles today? I'm having fun. Oh, there's 4 stars. Oh, they gave me a diamond. Wonderful. They're very fun, so I managed to get to that back area, but I need to find a way to open the thing. So like I was able to make a path to the antechamber this time, but I need to figure out a way to open up, like pull a lever to open these things. Glad to hear I'm well, settling into work. This is usually a chill game for the background. Yeah, it's a very nice game so far. I'm just wandering about trying to make sense of it. I do enjoy all the little mini puzzles that I get to solve to try to help me out. I just have to see what I can find, I suppose. Well... of a color of my choice, that's not gonna help me. So you're on day 9. Lots left to discover even outside of the search for 46. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool stuff. I just got to read the Red Prince book. I do think it's very funny that the guy hates every other color so much that they had to write a book for him to feel okay again. I generally recommend minimal help from those that know this game. That said, I am willing to answer direct questions, zero pressure to ask. Yeah, no worries. I tend to like trying to figure out things myself, but I will let y'all know if I have questions. Oh, well. Dining room. We have dinner. A little chicken. Oh, it's quail, I suppose. I'll eat the dinner. Might as well get the steps in. Fair enough, play your way. I thankfully know so little. I am figuring it out. Slowly but surely. Man. I'm just trying to roll for as many rooms as possible. Imagine. this one locked too? Everything's locked. Because of course everything's locked. Was this locked? Yep. They love locking doors here. Was this locked? Yep, that was locked too. I guess I hadn't really gone through the east wing yet. My one general spoiler for is prioritize learning new things and drawing new rooms. No need to rush to the antechamber. Yeah, I think that I've gotten quite a few of them. So far. I've gotten to try a lot of different rooms. The major thing that I haven't gotten to see, we also have the red rooms that are the evil rooms. Major thing I haven't gotten to see yet is like where all the levers are. Yeah, because I recognize that chances are I'm not gonna, like, complete anything on any run. So my goal is to just try to see what I can do. Do a guest bedroom. Sometimes they leave things in here that's useful. Yeah, sometimes I find the key card in here, but I've already disabled the security system, so... not a big deal. I don't think that I have any. Well, I got the magnifying glass, the sledgehammer, the key card. I guess in theory, if I really wanted to, I could check in the key card. So I've been to the wine cellar before, but I've not been to this. But I don't know, usually I do get the security and the break room at some point. What would y'all recommend? Think we should check in the key card or sledgehammer to be safe? Yeah. I like safety. Might also be nice to get the gems from the wine cellar. I have a very minor spoiler, a game mechanic not puzzled that you may want to know, but no further comment unless you ask. Feel free. As long as it's not like a lore spoiler, then I'm chilling. I do like that I can, see all of this stuff, but... kind of looking about. My instinct says that there will always be a lever hidden somewhere on the right and somewhere on the left. You cannot randomly find it too. So basically... Oh. That's not great. That's not good. I don't think I want to use that then. that just sounds like a pain in the butt. I think I'd rather just have the wine cellar and get the gems. Slowly but surely, we make our way through. Into the security room. The inventory. Yeah, I found everything. Cool. I think I kind of want to go into the East Wing Hall. And then if I go down from there, I have more opportunity for finding more rooms. Well, at least I could buy food. Banana sandwich. Tomato soup, of course. Thank God. I was scared. 7 locked doors. See, this is what I wanted to find, but I don't have a lot of keys. So alas. Seven locked doors is crazy. It is. But I think one of those doors would be unlocked. Anyway. I don't know. I could buy salt shaker, a shovel, sleeping mask, and a metal detector. Yeah, I could take the metal detector, why not? I wanna find more keys. That's nice, actually. A drawing room. Anything else is a dead end. Got me coins, but what I wanted were keys. Where is this? Okay. Combine inventory to make new items. This will just balance out, admittedly. Oh wait, I could have redrawn that. Well, that's fine. Let me redraw. See, Great Hall. bunk room. This room would just be useless, so let's just go with the archived floor plan and pray. It's the bathroom. Well, there's nothing of note in the bathroom. Girl, you fell off. It could have been a sauna. I want a sauna so bad. I feel like I'd just be nervous with a sauna. Okay. Nervous? Nah. I have no idea what the safe code is gonna be. 44 letters in the message. Face and ace. Love, loves. What is this? What are you doing in here? Oh, Chess, hello. Yoink. Weird. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all of the rooms in the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this could be pulled off by Thursday. You found something interesting. I found the safe. And a lot of chess pieces, and there's supposed to be 2. Supposedly 2 art pieces for every room, but I don't think that ended up happening. Face and ace. They just trying to think of words that sound similar to each other to make it easier? Howdy, Foxes, how you doing? Wait. That's the same. Oh! Orion, thank you so much for the follow. That's... That's the blueprint. None out of the blue. None out of the blue. Grown. Gown. Snack sack. Sting sing. Crowd crow. Glove love. Glad to be here. Thank you. I wonder if face and ace is the entrance hall, because it's the front-facing room of the house. This is face and ace, and it has 3 like this. Glove love. Usually when I think of gloves, I would think like a garden, but I guess we Also, I don't think we've actually seen... Like, we've seen a walk-in closet, but yesterday there was a mention of the lady of the house's bedroom. So maybe we just haven't seen that either. Sting, sing. I guess I haven't seen a bird room either. I would have imagined. Like a greenhouse or something. I don't know. Let me make a note of that. Because that feels important. I get to try out my new pen. I have a little clover pen now. So glove, love, sting, sing, crowd, crow, groan, gown, snack, sack. Yeah, I mean, basically, yeah. And then we have face and ace, of course. 44 letters in the message. Huh. That's interesting. So you have a car and coal, so would this room represent a C? I guess that's coal, or like a cart. Car cart. The study is car cart. So it's based off of the paintings. So this is talking about, this is saying that, there's just a bunch of rooms I haven't seen yet. Okay. So, I guess since we're not gonna make it on this run anyway, I might as well, the study is, car, cart. Let's go around into the rooms and see if we could figure out, what their little things are. I see a bat here. I don't see a traditional... Oh, bath. Alright, bath. There's like a bajillion here, though. This is just... Howdy, Whiskey, how you doing? There's a bajillion paintings here, though. But it's... The difference is in the length. Some of them are longer and some of them are shorter. Slept all day, all night yesterday, and now I don't know what time of day it is. I know that feeling. I know that feeling. That's happened to me a bajillion times. So there's tiny steps and long steps. What do you think the words could be? They gotta sound like each other, too. That's the hard thing. Stride? Yeah, but, like, so the pattern of the paintings so far has been, like, face ace. Like, with, like, a face card and an ace, right? Or car cart, bat bath. So then this one has to follow the same pattern. Stride. It's all about length. Step. I hope it's not like dance prance. It kind of looks like she could be dancing. It could be dancing. Maybe it's dance prance. That one I'm a little less sure on. So, dance, prance. I don't know. Every room have two painting. Rod Road. Walk stock. Oh, it could be walk stock too. But I don't think the stride difference would be much different. Oh god. If only I knew what kind of flower that is. Oh, maybe it's stage sage. That's a medicinal sky bush. Is it really? With, without? That's a match. I played too much Forbidden West. Ah, fair enough. Huh. It's a match in a tree. I don't know. Oh, I just will make a note of what the painting is and then move on. Here's the kitchen. I haven't oh, here we go. Sand ampersand. Easy. Alright, what we got here? That's our camping grounds. So like tent? Oh, tent. Okay. It's locked. Alright. What we got in here in the dining hall? We have a graph. Oh, chart cart. I think this was locked too. Yeah. The passageway. I guess no photos in here. It is truly just what it is. My guess is that the green rooms also just don't have paintings. So maybe it's just not part of the message. I guess the chapel isn't either. Storeroom has one, so we got a fan. Fan flan. Alright. So my guess is that if we could figure out which ones have the paintings, then we're gonna try to draft those rooms. Sage page. This looks like a blueprint. Maybe. It's kind of cool to look at, though. What do we got in here? Plain pain. Because it's a window pane. Now I know to keep my eyes peeled for this. That's just a bat again. I guess bat boat, but that doesn't make as much sense. Bat raft? What about the pantry? Ah, here we go. Oh, God. Plain flame? It's a lantern. Let me in! Let's see if the... Thai chime? Maybe? Ten. That's a coast. I don't know. All I know is that the observatory... Okay, so it's got like some kind of coastline. And like a number 10 in here. I'll have to ruminate on that. So I don't see like a tent or anything. There's like trees, a shoreline. Maybe security has one. Tiger. What the heck is that? Oh, tier tiger? Maybe. Security has... a guy. Who are you? Are you a pilot? Is that what your deal is? You kind of look like a pilot. You've got the goggles for it. Pilot... this thing? I don't know. Pilot plot? Maybe it's like a plot of land. Alright, now we're in the den. Okay, that's easy. Coat caught. I figured that the paintings must, have something to them. You have tie, tier. This must be, card car. Spare room has no photos. Neither does the veranda. Flaw and sand. So it's talking about rooms that I haven't been in before that have a combination of these things. What was it that I didn't find? Crowd, crow, sting, sing. Groan, gown. Snack sack. Glove, love. Okay. What are you? It's like a crowbar. And this is like almost looks like rosary beads. Like praying. Prayer prior. Couldn't tell ya. Guest bedroom have any? Okay, we got stairs and stars. Okay. Very easy. Face ace. There's that tree again. Maybe it's pin pine or something. Safety pin, pin pine. All right. And we have Tag Stag. Is very interesting. I wonder what kind of message he's trying to send with the paintings, though. It's a red manor again. Alright. Our goal is to create as many new rooms I haven't seen before as possible. So that I can figure out this painting puzzle. "44 letters and a message." I didn't get to see a bunk room, but I think I could find it later. I have made a bunk room before, I just hadn't been able to look. Did we get to write down? Looking for hallway nook. I don't think I ran into those. Anything that we can make right now. Would be nice. I don't remember if we went. Huh. Did I write this down already? No. Oh my god, no. The paintings change. The paintings are changing. Yeah, they change. The box next to this box is true. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. Well, okay, so they're both liars. Well, at least we got gems out of that. Get us security as fast as possible. Gonna immediately deal with the keycard system. Right, and it will update over time, so we're chilling. We'll go with a den. I have yet to create one of these, so I want to see what this is like. Sand, flan. We've already seen that painting. Check item. I don't have any items. I could just... so there's two ways to interact with it. Ringing the bell or otherwise. Plain page. Oh, plain plan. Pain plan. Because it's a... This one's saying that there's an E. An E somewhere. E. I wonder if every time I run into that, it'll help me uncode, unearth the message. Got a boat. Boat crow. Oh, no, row crow. Row crow. Row crow. That makes sense. Row crow. No goodies for me. Tragedy. But wait, what are the... We have a tie. Tie tier. I think we've already seen that. Cotton crowed again. I think it'd be easier if I put a utility closet more towards a dead end. I don't want to... I'm trying not to create dead ends. Yeah, this is the same in here. I wish I could find the lockpick set. I think that would have been very useful to have. Fine, I'll use my one key. Hopefully not everything's locked. Oh, that's nice. I do not want the weight room. We could do the utility closet. There we go. So anytime I run into a security door, it will now be deactivated. Ah, wonderful! A security door! wow, it's almost like I was looking for one of those. Please don't be locked. No. Everything's locked. They want me to use my keys on everything. How goes the day? Well, we're on a new day now. I'm just trying to figure out the paintings. Guess I didn't look at these. Stairs, stars. Oh, this is new. Bride Bridge. Dining room. No dinner yet. That's okay. Well, dang. Oh. I'll take the die. Fair enough, I like the paintings. They're very fun. That's Bat Bath. They keep changing depending on the room. So, or like, rather, the day, changes the painting. So, like, even though the other day, it was different paintings, now they are the same painting. Or rather, you know what I mean? They were different yesterday than they were today for the same rooms. This will not affect me. Perfect. A bunk room. I'm gonna go into the bunk room. Oh, a hamster! Hello! Have you been fed? I hope they've been feeding you, buddy. A little terrifying that you're all here by your lonesome. Oh, you got a little bunk bed too. That's kind of cute. I didn't even realize you'd be in here. Flan fan. It is a cute little bunk bed. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. Damn! I will not have to share my toys and I will not have to share my room and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Oh god, Herbie is mean and really stupid and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today's a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book even though he is older. He's a crybaby. Today's a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. And I still would rather have a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. Aww. That had a happy ending. I thought they were gonna just keep insulting each other forever. So this is our old room. You know how it is. They don't want to share feelings. Honestly gonna redraw. That was probably good that we redrew. That is just not the safe code because all red memos are a lie. Show me the hallway. Tag tent. Or something like that. Oh, no, it's 10 tent. 10 tent. I'll do a guest bedroom so I can wander. Chart cart. A gem for me. I have a comment on the lore you just found, but only if you want the nudge. No pressure to accept. Hey, I'm willing to accept it. That does mean that we have an older brother. So it's a little fascinating that, well, I don't know what I'm drafting here. Dang. Unfortunate. Sure. I'm just opening rooms anyway. Who knows what I'm gonna draft. Of course, it's a weight room. I don't even like the weight rooms. Well, I have accidentally created yet another red manor. I do miss the aquarium, though. It's every color of room. We love an aquarium. They're so pretty. They make me happy. Even though the weight room just took half my steps away. Oh, there's paintings in here. Stage Sage. As a light nudge, have you read the room directory for the bunk room? It may help clear up a misconception. Let me see. Rustic wooden stacked bunk beds evoke the enticing promise of campfire stories and childhood adventures. The bedroom served as a pillow fort and bedroom to the young Sinclair boys and has remained faithfully unchanged over the years. So, I mean, That was an old bedroom, right? Or rather... Oh, no, it's not us. It's them. That's our grunkle's old room. It's not our room, it's theirs from a long time ago. Well, thank you for the apple. A rod road. I wasn't even really trying to make a path forward this time. I was just trying to see what I can learn. So they have their childhood bedroom here still. It's kind of nostalgic. My grandfather, Simon. Oh man, I was named after my... A Scarlet Inn. So many bedrooms. Yet it's so red. And grandfather Simon. So we were named after our grandfather then. We now have an allowance. That's kind of nice. This is Gravity Falls. I don't think that this is Gravity Falls. Just saying. It's always face Ace here. I think the reason why they had to do it that way is if they didn't, then people would have been tipped off. Oh, gem. Hello! Oh my gosh! Howdy, Soul, how you doing? I remember you. It's been a second. I hope you're doing well. I will always draft a den. Doing great. Transition to wolf. From fox to wolf. But I'm glad to see that you're doing well. It's been a while. What have you been up to? Yeah, I don't need the money anyway. Oh, parlor. Been awake for a couple hours, which is unfortunate because it's currently 10:30 and 4 hours is a long time. Yeah. Yeah. Gems are in a black box. What the hell? Gems are in a box with a statement. What? What? What the hell? Oh wait, hold on. Always be one that displays only true statements, one that's only false. But if there's no statement, then that means that one has to be true and one has to be false, right? These can't, in that case, because it says that here that at least one box displays only true. One box displays only false. The other two are always empty. No statement is not true or false, it's just no statement. So one of these has to be true and one of these has to be false. Now here's the thing. If this is true, then this would be true too. They can't both be right. So there can't be, not in this case, because then in this case, well, because there has to be one that displays a false statement. There isn't one that, there isn't a statement on this box. So that means that it can't be true or false. Since of these two, one has to be true, one has to be false. But I'm great. I've been doing pretty big stuff, graduated college. Hey, congratulations! Really happy with that. I'm also happy with how I've expanded my polycule. Congratulations on that as well. I'm glad that you're having fun. I hope everything is well. If you don't mind my asking, how big is the polycule? Because I know like some people it's only like 3, but then like I'll turn around. There was one I read about that was like 10 people. So I am curious. The gems are in the black box. The gems are in a box with a statement. These cannot both be true. So the question is, which one is the liar? I think this one has to be false. This one has to be false because if it is true, then that means both of them are correct. They can't both be false and they can't both be true. So this one is false. Thus, this is the one with the gems, perhaps? Yes! I am so good. What's a polycule? Polyamorous relationship. So, instead of dating one person, you date multiple people. For me, it's 5. I see. Congratulations. I'm living in a polycule comprised of the world population. I love everybody. Does the world population know this? Out of curiosity. Not yet. You should probably let them know. That might be important. I have not been to the rumpus room, so I kind of want to see what's up with it. Insert coin. Ooh. Hello. What are you gonna say? Hello, tell me my fortune. What?
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
What the hell?
Is becoming clear. I see a boy. A boy standing something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Well, do we take him at his word? Anyways, I have many a thing to take care of, so I'll be potentially back if you're still streaming in like an hour. Okay, I hope you have a lovely day, Soul. Thank you so much for stopping by to say hi. Oh my god, thank you for the 25 dinner, Orion. Azara, congratulations. Beyond the dark water shore. That feels like a hint. Oh, dice. Pair of ivory dice. I could roll the dice to draft new floor plans. Can I interact with this? No. Checkers. Always nice. Terrifying. Who... Clip. Oh, Pin Pine. Found it again. We just meet the craziest people, don't we? Stag tag again. We had no money. Happy dark room. Okay. No point going in there. Well. Well, at least I got a key out of that. Oh, they got one of those singing fish. I was about hoping of doing a karaoke stream at some point where I'm the singing fish. I love the singing fish. Go for a hallway. Crow row. Tie tier. Actually, I want to try this. I don't think I've ever been in this room before. They said somewhere there was some kind of button. feel like I'm connecting a circuit. I see. So if I was to... Oh, there we go. I got the door working. Or rather, I got a... Well, no. That's... I can't reach it. I got all excited. I'm like, yay, ramp! No. Go... Go here, this will start going crazy. Tragedy. I don't think there's much I could do. But it is kind of cool. Actually, a dark room beyond the water. I wonder... Gotta be a way to open the door. No solutions, but would you like a small nudge for the boiler room? Yeah, sure. Just seeing. So many boxes in here. You could solve it in one day. Would I be able to solve the puzzle without, being able to open the other door, though? That was the main thing I wasn't sure about. Being able to access different two doors may be useful, but it's not required. Huh. I need to be able to... Okay, I can now power it. So that's one power source going to it. Okay. That powers the elevator. But that's still working. So... Oh, here we go. If I... like that. And then I should be able to cross here and see if that opens the door. Yep, there we go. I've created a power source, but at what cost? That's the only way to open these doors, but... Imagine you have a power cut in this home. Apparently we're rich enough that it won't matter. Dude, no, in that case you just pray. It turned it on though. I wonder if that changed anything. I don't think it did. But maybe I'm wrong. The music changed though, which makes me think I did do something interesting. It'd be cool if it lit up that area down there. But I don't think it did. No. That one's gonna have to just be, like, actual fire. Or something of the sort. Fired. Who would design a house this way? You? I don't think you'd want to. This is your future home. I don't think so. I think it's Simon's. Weird though. All of the rooms have locked me into the corner. Yeah, the quaint little cottage. Yeah. Two new rooms. Well, that's nice, at least. Still looking at the paintings, but... My allowance. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. Oh my god, look. Sizable inn. So I could see all of it. Humble bungalow where I locked myself in a corner. East facing cottage. West facing cottage. Mid-sized villa. Sizable inn. Rustic villa. East facing villa. Red villa. Red manor. Scarlet inn. Quaint cottage. Alright. This will always be face ace. I think I want to go hallway. Hopefully... we need gems. Gems and keys are the things that we end up needing the most. The gems are in the white box. Statements with the word white are always true. Well, that can't be true. Statement on the white box is true. That can't be true. Because they all say white. They all say white. That just can't be true. So, fine, the blue one's right. Yep. The funny thing is it said it was gonna get harder as time went on. And then they were like, no, haha. Such is the way. Oh, my observatory. Now we have 5 stars. Let's see what'll bring us today. Rooms with 4 doors are more common. Aw, thank God. Thank you. Plon Sands, okay. I think we go for the West Wing Hall. That's a great buff. Crow Row again. For the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Well, rest in peace. Tuh. I see. The cost of my hubris. Or the price of my hubris. Security door. Gonna go with the archived floor plan and pray. Of course it's a fucking furnace. Whatever, man. Are you locked too? What's going on in this guy? Oh. Well, 3 keys is nice. I'm not gonna turn up my nose at that. What's this? I guess there's no power to the garage, so I can't open the door. Yeah, I guess I'll go this way. The price of hubris. The utility closet might be nice to have. I just need to make a security room. Actually, I've yet to try using that button in the garage, so. Oh, well, the aquarium's nice. Oh, wait! Idea. I've not done this before. Look at that. There's all sorts of camera stuff. This must be some kind of photography room. That's why it's dark, so that it doesn't get stained or anything. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark to, so keep an eye on that. Aww. That's pretty. Oh, lockpick! Oh, I love getting my hand on the lockpick kit. So many of the maid outfits. I've never got to try this before. We'll go, Nook. I don't know what this is. Ah, that's not too bad. Take a key, though. Alright, what we got? Well. Of course. That's just unlucky. That's just unlucky. Yeah. I got the buff, but at what cost? Well, maybe I could try the button for the garage now. I haven't gone out this way. Can I permanently unlock this door? Yes, I can! West Gate has been permanently unlocked. Let's go! I figured there has to be a way to open that door. What about you? Can I open you? Technically these aren't even in the house, so... I wanna see... two items. Okay, so the shovel for sure. Useful for digging. What's the other one? Pitchfork. Sledgehammer. Oh, these are both nice. I can't believe we even have to draft our own tool shed. I figured there had to be a way to open the garage. There's definitely more to see too. I guess if I had the car keys, then I could drive with it, but I don't. Wait, that's huge though. That means that automatically, I can get a buff at the beginning of a run because I could just walk through the thing and draft. I could draft something in here, and then get some tools. That's actually really huge. I didn't even think about that. I'm sorry if you hear my companion going crazy in the background. He is very silly. That's why I love roguelikes. Inching progress still like this still feels good. Westgate Path. Permanent additions. Let's go. It's nice to see that there are permanent additions, which tells me that there's a possibility that I can, I could get something on, maybe on the east path. It's interesting to think about, at least. Day 13. Just walk in. Unlucky for some. Honestly, opportune spot for that. It's a good spot for the bedroom. That being said, I'm going out here. Let's see what our outer room's gonna be. Whoa! Items for trade. I don't have anything to trade. These are all cool. If I do the hovel, though... Let's see. Notice determination. Dear Mr. Ravine, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Hawley will no longer be required effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You're required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Dang. So they really did just have the staff living on site. What a tragedy, though. I'll go den, even though I technically don't need gems anymore. When I started watching Twitch, a lot of ads was like 30 seconds back from like 3 minutes now. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's just like what Twitch wants, cause like if I oh, Curse, thank you so much for the gift sub. Well, that counts as a bedroom, so that'll get me 2 keys. I also haven't been there before. 2 keys. There are 12 major keys. Hartley, I know we spoke often to this day, and I don't think there's anything I could say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you. And numerous times in the past, half-stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I'd always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces. But I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post in service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post, but as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I've decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend, Herbert. So our Grunkle seems very nice. Do we? Yeah. 3 keys. Stag tag again. Dang. It's good to see that our Grunkle's a nice person. That makes me feel better. I don't think I've ever drafted a nursery before. Oh, wait, lock clock, that is new. Hello? Little dinosaur. Oh, and there's the Red Prince again. Well, that explains why everything's red. Like, everything is red. The little seahorses are really cute, though. You see the little mobile, like, above their head? Little seahorses. Okay. Let's see what we got. Corridor will be a path forward. A hallway would probably be nice here. West Wing Hall. More hallways. I love all the details, even if it's not a clue there is a ton of character in the house. That is true. I do really love, like, the way that, like, you can get so much out of just wandering around here. That's new. I've never seen that room before. Oh, here we go. I got excited. 1 key is 5. Special key and a lockpick kit. I feel like the lockpick kit is the most useful thing that I theoretically could own. Security. Crow Row. I'll go with a parlor. I love doing the puzzle. Gems are in a box with a true statement. Statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. Well. This could be true. It could be true that 2 of the statements are true. Or these could be in cahoots. I feel like no matter what I do, these either could be both false and then this is correct. Or these could both be true and this one's wrong. Either way, I still feel like it'd be the black box. Just instinctually, but I might. Ah, haha. I'm so good at that puzzle. Wait, no. I want to disable the security system. No, I either gotta find a key card. The puzzles were made for me. I just like solving puzzles. They are very fun. I will never turn up my nose at puzzles. Bridge Bride. A room color of my choice. It's the only way forward. Rod. Yeah, road rod. The Halls of Holly. Green Thumb. Key to the bedroom. Red Rover. I don't know if I really want Gold Sink. Oh, I guess they're the shops. The hallways are the brown ones. The red rooms are evil, and I've somehow managed to find all of them. I haven't found all the bedrooms yet. Blue rooms are pretty chill, but I don't think that... Yeah, blue is not an option. So... I think it'd be in our best interest to go to... is pray for one of those... orange rooms. I think. Because they're all hallways. As much as I'd love to see another green room. Eh, fuck it, I'll try a green room. Oh! The special cost has been bypassed. Okay. What a pretty area. I'll throw a nook here. A free cloister. Six steps is not worth it. Considering we don't have an easy way of, getting more. I do want the key though. Gib. I don't see anything else. Yeah, caught code again. If all three rooms would have gem cost, the leftmost option cost is bypass. That's incredible. I need more steps. I'm sorry. I need more steps. Pilot plot. If I'm gonna be drafting random rooms, I have to have more steps. Could lock the game otherwise, since you can't back out of a draft. Yeah. That's nice. Oh, wait. Haha. Trying to figure out the best way to security. I think it's this way. And then through the bedroom. I guess it does not matter. Here we go. Chapel, a garage, a library. We've already gotten outside, so there's not much a point of creating another garage there. Because I don't have the keys. No, oh wait, okay, we're chilling. Hey! Haha. Oh. We don't know what we're making. We can only pray. Yes. A courtyard. Oh, metal detector. That's nice. If we go for the observatory. More keys is always a plus, yeah. I need keys. Thanks, metal detector. Alright, we got 6 stars today. What we got? Diamondus Minor. And the twins. Well, thank you for that, I guess. How'd I know? I had like a gut feeling this would be locked. No matter what I do. Archives. I'm not gonna get it no matter what. But at the very least with these keycard doors. Oh. Free gems. A little hamster. Hose house. See a boat. There's another painting somewhere in here. Where was the other one? I know there was another one in here. Ah, here it is. Bat. Oh. I've done a drawing room before, so I want to see what I could get. Oh, it's a lab! What you got for me? I love experiments. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for the dinner. Thank you. Howdy, Nichols. How you doing? Permanently add 1 gold. Okay, I got it. That'll work. One day we will figure out. What the password is. Sure, it's somewhere. I've already read that. Yeah, this is definitely west side everything. A vault. Alright. Archive. My allowance has been raised. Of course it's a furnace, though. It's this way. It's locked. This is our last chance, but we have an archive floor plan. No matter what I do. I get one step, and then I go in here, and then I black out. I must call it a day. But I've now permanently increased my allowance, which is nice. West-facing Inn of the Dead? What? Oh, lots of dead-end rooms. That's a crazy name for it. Allowance? That's a nice upgrade. Yeah, so I think I now have 3, so it's 6 new rooms, which is nice. But I think I now get 3 coins at the start. Which is very nice. We shall figure it out eventually. Right, it's cool because like I don't know how much progress I'm actually making, but it is cool just getting all these new rooms. Alright. I'll go bedroom, because it's very easy. Prayer. Oh wait! The car keys! I gotta get to a garage. I gotta get to a garage. Corridor is always unlocked. Storeroom. Corridors are nice later on. I want the parlor. And then I could do my game again! I love my game. Oh, and they gave me a magnifying glass this time. Look at that. So, let's see. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Gems are in a box that's actually blue. This one has no statement, so one of them has to be wrong. This one has to be true by default. Because both statements have the word blue on it. This one says it's actually blue. They can't both be wrong. Because this one actually... So this box is actually blue. I guess... Yeah, this one's actually blue. And it's on in a box with the word blue on it. They can't both be right. So I think the blue one... I think this is wrong. Or rather... This is correct. This is wrong. It's in the black box. Yes. Caught code again. Another gem. A West Wing Hall. West Wing Hall would actually be nice to have. Yoink. I'll do a little nursery. That was useful last time. And it comes with a gem. It paid for itself. I never really did well with box puzzles, liked the dartboard math much better. I felt like a genius once I figured out the dartboard math. Because I didn't understand that it was math at first, and then once I figured it out, I was like, oh my goodness. It's my time. My gem. Yeah, it's the same. See, a courtyard is nice. A nook gives me a key, which is really good. I keep passing up on the nook, but don't think it's because I don't want the nook. It's just because I want the... I wanted the chance to get that metal detector. So I'm gonna go for it now. Let's see what we got here. A pantry, a closet. Give me steps. I thought for a moment that the top bunk was removed, and I was like, what happened? Let's see. The fixed stars. Oh wait, isn't this just the same? So Farmer's Apple would be the next one. It's just the same book that they have in the observatory. Drafting studio. A new floor plan to permanently add... I have not seen that before. I know that's gonna doom my run, but I'm so curious. Oh! The Great Hall partitioning plan. Very detailed paper model of a safe. I wonder what the... I wonder what the... I wonder what it's gonna be. I would love to find out the safe combination, but I feel like that's gonna be hard to find. Drafting spectrum. More than just blue. Violet prints are only used for the bedrooms. Alright, most violet dreams. The bedroom is often referred to as the heart of the home with reason. It's a place where people can rest after a long day, where they can kick up their feet for a bit and recharge the batteries. Architects always use violet bordered floor plans for bedrooms. The comforting purple hues encountered while drafting will usually let a wary traveler know they found a room they can rest up. So the resources steps usually has 1 to 2 doors, often extra items in there. Does well with the nursery, servants' quarters, and sleeping mask. The green rooms are associated with gems, have 2 to 3 doors, and often have extra items. They synergize well with green rooms, a shovel, and a watering can. The orange passage are associated with keys. They work well with the foyer. Let's see. If I do a foyer with that grand hall, that would be crazy. The lockpick kit and a hall pass. A hall pass? Golden trim is shops. Alright. They do well with the purse, the book, and the vault. Negative space. Their daring edition, small element of danger to excite and thrill both residents and visitors. Architects who are willing to take the plunge and draft a red room are often rewarded with a unique and striking space that leaves a lasting impression on those who enter. Just like in life, taking risks can be intimidating, but those who dare to venture outside the comfort zone can reap the greatest rewards. There's rarely extra items. It gives you a curse, and it does well with tomato soup, skilled players, and shelter. Prismatic rooms. They are more than one color. The aquarium's very useful, multicolored, as it supports all of the color-based synergies listed in the volume. Bonus steps for having a nursery, as well as having as being unlocked for having a foyer. Thank you. Another detail, I did the in-game directions for the basic rules early. Easy to find, but also easy to miss. Huh. I did not find the math rules at all. I just kind of figured it out by, like, sitting there and trying to just solve the puzzle myself. Another detail I like, almost all the rooms with a variation with windows, have a variation with windows when drafted on the edge. That's really fun. In the drafting studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to the draft pool. Select a floor plan above for more information. So you have the vestibule. So 3 unlock, 4th becomes locked. If I dig in a room, unlock all the doors in that room. Enter a dormitory after drafting. A drafting room, gain 10. Huh. Interesting. Would you like to know where the rules are? You may have seen it, but not realized. I'd be curious. Which one do you think we should get? I'm almost curious about the vestibule, because that tells me whenever I enter it, I have the ability to, re-roll one of the rooms. Unless I open it. That could be fun. Just re-rolling a room. Yet modestly sized, well, it had served as the original antechamber in the old days before eventually being removed from the estate for having doors that were prone to becoming stuck. Have you had a tool that lets you look more closely at things? Yes, I do have I have the magnifying glass. Get stuck like that? I mean, yeah. Home to several of Sinclair's hunting companions. It can be assumed these friendly hounds have been anxious to meet their new master. Oh, wait. Wait. But the puppy. The puppies. What a wait. And then the dormitory. Small sleeping quarters devoid of frills and distractions are ideal for the student, scholar, or denizen of academia who wishes to focus on their studies without interruption. Study and sleep, rinse and repeat. I'm between Uppy and the vestibule. I want to meet the puppy. I would love to meet the puppies. The vestibule would be really cool. Next time you have the magnifying glass and the Nook, look at the card suggesting taking notes again. Oh. I understand. What do y'all think? Do we go puppy or do we go vestibule? Cause I mean, Uppy. I like kennel, vestibules. Alright, I'll go kennel because I feel bad. I want to meet the puppies. I've added the kennel. He's my... I just would feel so bad not having the puppy. They love us so very much. Huh. I wanted to see if there was anything hidden on here. I always love when they give us the magnifying glass for us to look at. But alas. To the chapel. To the chapel. The puppies are fun. Howdy, Greg. How you doing? I want to meet the puppies so badly. Yeah, but right now... Yes! 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 Yeah! Oh, shit! Oh, no! I was so excited. I was like, oh, yeah, we can finally... We can finally get the garage with the car keys, but no. My tragedy. That's fine. I'll just go in the gym. This is broken too, and I bet this is locked. Oh, it's not locked. At least we have a dining room. I was so excited. That's locked. Is this locked? This is not locked. Yeah, the problem is that we didn't find the security room. But we did find, the dartboard puzzle again. Time? Maybe it's time instead of chime. Alright, let's see. 13. 2. Okay. It's really weird math, but that's how they're doing it. So 8 is 1 times 18 divided by 3. Really strange math, but it worked. And we got a key out of it. We have 1 key. We gotta make it count. We don't have gems. The greatest key of all time. Yeah. My tragedy, though. Oh! Dinner's ready. And everything's locked. The nice thing about the conference room, though, is if there were items, like, spread around, it would have been brought here. But, at least dinner. There's dinner for me. I forgot what was the dinner. Oh, it's this again. It's the quail. 42 steps to find a key or some gems. Yeah, it's true. I guess I could try going outside. So, because there is the outdoor room as well. We could see if we could find anything. Because we opened the side gate. Perhaps there will be something of use in there. 2 special items, a trading post. So we got a shovel. And... yeah, that's useful. Yeah, that's useful. That's useful. We got a lockpick. We got a lockpick. That's actually huge. Watch it be that I make my way all the way back and then they're like, yeah, sorry. They go, yeah, hate to tell you this, but, oh, wait, this is the thing, right? Addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. Order of operations. Let's see. Sinclair has many secrets that he will take to his grave. Antechamber appears to be sealed by all 4 sides. Must be a way to open. I wonder if there's a way to permanently open any of it. Let's go! I don't have gems. I haven't made a... not made a mailroom, though. So at least we can try. See what's in here. Oh, we have an order, though. Let's see what we got. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender, as he is no longer employed with our staff. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Utility room fuse box. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client as provided. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Interesting. So that's what those buttons are in the breaker box. Oh. Simon P. Jones, Mount Holly Estate. To Dad. Hey, buddy. Or from Dad, I guess. How's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate, but with all the preparations, I'm not sure I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I could tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor and be excited. The house is really amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will be actually useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Digiblocks. Well, it seems we're not doing that. Sage stage again. Seems like we are actually going about. There's so much stuff in here. Happy mailroom, I guess. It was kind of sweet. Reminds me of something my dad would say. Which is not an insult, it's just more of a... Yeah, my dad would say that. My dad used to send me letters when I was at college. So a lot of his letters would say stuff along those lines. So I can't pick every lock. I could certainly try. Got it. There's not much I could do. Got my coins and my banana, though. And of course, it's sealed. It's sealed! It's sealed from every side. There has to be a way to open it. But alas, alas, there's no visible way to open it here. Be cool if, like, maybe if I get... There's gotta be one that I can read. It's just not the code. Somewhere, somehow, I'm gonna get a code, and then I'm gonna be able to open the dang door. Wish we could lockpick the security doors. But alas. We did like a weird snaking like house. Which is kind of funny. Hello, how are you doing? Is it pronounced Wolf? How are you doing? Did I fall for it again? No, we're here. We're just chilling. I love when we can have the permanent changes to the area, though. So that's only gonna work if I actually have a... There's the pillow that we asked to bring. That would have been cool if that's what the code was for, but it seems not. If only we had a sledgehammer or something to permanently break the padlock. Yep, Wolf is good. Wonderful. How are you doing? Thank you so much for saying hi. It's my dinner. It's my Chef Boyardee, of course. We shall call it a day. Doing well, just work and lurking. Very fair. I hope that you have a lovely time at work. How many new rooms have I gotten today? 2. Well, that's not too bad. Working and lurking. That's life. Yeah, such is the way. I do that a lot. Some of my... for some reason, I work better with, like, some kind of video in the background, or like, there's, like, a movie playing, or something like that. Because, like... Oh, I can't watch the actual movie, but, like, giving me something to do. What a wonderful thing. Oh, my package. I want to know what my package is. Show me my package. Oh, what a wonderful thing. Thank you for my package. That's incredible. What a nice package. I'm actually happy with that. We'll go corridor. Just making sure I'm not losing anything. I don't have gems, so I can't pay for the observatory even though I want to. We'll go with the den. Alright, let's see what we got. So, bedroom would be nice here. We're chilling. Yeah, I've gotten really good with the steps. But I've also kind of had to. Because if I don't, then I'm a little bit screwed. Lock clock. Yeah, we could go with the Nook. I do want a key. Yeah, unfortunately what keeps happening is I have too many steps and not enough gems. So in we go to play the puzzle game. I love this game. The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replaced the word every with the word this. Oh god, every box contains gems. That's not that can't be true. Every box is black. This would not be true. So this is clearly false. This one would be false too. So this has to be true. So then, yeah, these are getting complicated. Every box is not black, and this one would not be black either. Not every box can contain gems, but I think this one would contain gems. I think. I hope. Yes! I do love that it's actually picking my brain. Like, I have to sit there and actually think about it a little. I'm tired of drawing up the chapel. Sage stage again. Falls back from ad space. I'm so sorry, Wolf. I'm so sorry. Apples are extra delicious today. Yay! Thank you for more apple. Yeah, alright, I'll use it. No worries, it happens. Yeah, such is the way, unfortunately. We have coat caught again. Please don't be locked. Ah, the billiard room. That'll be nice. The garage. Can I please get the garage? Wait, but I don't have the key. Ah, my tragedy. But it'll get me keys. And if I can find it. If I can find the car keys. Then we will absolutely be chillin'. I wish that we could steal the flashlight, because I think the flashlight would help us a lot. In here. Time to do the math puzzle again. 15 minus 11, so 4 times 3 is... Because they have a weird order of operations. 14 minus 2 is 12. Times 2 is 24, divided by 8 is 3. Come on, come on. There we go. Alright, 1 plus 4 plus 3, that's 8. Minus 7 is 1. Times 18 is 18. Divided by 3 is 6. They have a really strange order of operations, but here we are. We got it anyway. Oh, conference room, I guess. Wait, I've locked myself, I just noticed. So I'm just kind of looking for car keys now. See if I can drive that thing anywhere. I don't care if they take my money. They can take my money, but they can't take everything else from me. At least I hope not. Go with that, because there's not really much a point. Yeah, not much point. The dinner will not be served today because I cut off all access to the outside world, unfortunately. But there are still apples. Yeah, there's no way out. No dinner. Such is the way. There will be no dinner. Except for my wonderful Chef Boyardee. I do like this outside room though. It's like a free pole. Dang, okay. There's gotta be a lot of money in here. Wait, what? Can I take this? No. I did not expect this to be as big as it was. Wow. Oh, there's a puzzle to this place too, huh? Wait. What if this is based off of, What if this is based off of, Oh no, is this great? Sorry. What if it's based off of the paintings in the chapel? Like the stained glass. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. All the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary dark dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there's no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition, thrice as strong. These are the chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories or your mother's or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life for the sake of your own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk. A perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you the strength to bend if not break these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak, and sycamore and spruce, More than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains, this cold stone room would become the most cherished place in our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulture as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric, and to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here. Here, within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps, as is tradition. Herbert S. Sinclair. Dang. Well, they have to be. They're the last words of a dying man. I'm pretty sure this tomb, the statues are based off of the ones in the chapel. That looks like it could be a passage. More tombs. Oh, there's money. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. The floor plan is the definitive dead end, or is it? Huh. Those candles feel important. I don't think that they would be left like this for no reason. There's no way to interact with the fire right now, so I think it's based off of what I do here. I'll return to it. I'm gonna return to the chapel. Let's return to the chapel and make note of which stained glass paintings are holding up things and which ones are holding them down. I had been curious about it. The question is, how do we decide what is up and what is down? They have numbers on them? Oh. Maybe I have to pull all of them. It doesn't matter. So one is... I'm not quite sure what that is. But it's a farming tool. Where's two? Two looks like one of those like honey spoon things. Three is a rake. It could be a pizza chef. It's hard to tell because of the thing. I think this is the 4. So 4 is the duster. 5 is the broom. I figured this would become important, but I wasn't sure. 6 is the riding crop. Like from the horse. And then 7 must be the scepter. So let's go back and see if we could solve the puzzle in the tomb. This one was first. Then the second one was that chef. Yeah, I guess it is a pizza chef. Then the third one was the rake. Ah, here you are. The rake. Then the duster. You. Then the broom. Sorry. Then the riding crop. Then the scepter. Yes! Still feels important. Where? Am I still in the tomb? I'm in the catacombs. To be or not to be, that is the question. Of course there's one for the Grim Reaper. Underground map, an excavation tunnel, a reservoir. 7? Seven, 2, 3. I don't want to mess with it yet. An angel of death, huh? Of course, this is blocked off. Maybe I have to press on this. Yeah, alright, so that opens the door. I'm in the abandoned mine. What the hell? What? Dude, how big was your house? Yeah, there's only one track. Dang. Oh, this is the rest of the map. Foundation elevator, concealed entrance, cliffside exit, minecart to North Lever? So I'm looking for 9. There it is. A dark door across the water. They were talking about a dark area. Could that be it? Everything's flooded. So I'd have to find a way to reduce the water. Dang. Kinda cool to think about, though. More puzzles. Yeah, puzzles forever and ever and ever. I will never turn my nose up at them, though. I'm just saying Simon's a coward, though. I would get in the water. Simon's a coward. I would get in the water to get to that boat. Do you really think that they put poison on the water? What if he doesn't have a change of clothes? Dude, who cares? This is $1 million mansion. Like, this is a billionaire's mansion. You can have the entire estate. All you have to do is find the room. You gotta be willing to do anything to get to that room, man. You have to forge your own path. And if you're not willing to forge the path, then were we ever worthy at all? That's a cool thing. So we have to eventually unlock the, or drain the water. So we need to find one of the pump. I mean, we can't summon more rooms today, but we do need to find, it's interesting that some of these don't appear. Studio editions, outer rooms. I guess, yeah, this is an outer room. The true Sinclair legacy lies here, resting underneath the stones, a parade of distant relations and forgotten ancestors. Dang. Just making sure I don't have the ability to upgrade. No, I don't. Well, that's that. We've made some crazy progress today, though. And I have, like, the scribblings of a madman trying to understand the painting puzzles, but I'm sure that I can figure it out. Every time we learn something new. Which is kind of awesome, but also incredibly daunting. Because I feel like every new piece we learn about this world is uncovering sometimes things that are kind, but sometimes things that are sinister, and I'm just sat there like, what the hell? My head's almost spinning trying to keep up with it, because you got, like, on one hand, it's like there's a big political powerhouse of the Sinclair family. Apparently there's a reputation that they're not that great. And then also, I mean, it seems like our grunkle is trying to do better, even in his last moments, trying to... Maybe he wasn't so bad. I don't know. Whatever it is, it's fascinating. So... we'll have to keep exploring the world. We're gonna have to keep seeing what's going on with it, because honestly, there's so much lore buried in this story. It's just incredible news for me, because I love lore. I am a big lore head. I love trying to piece together all the puzzles, which is probably why I keep running back to deal with the puzzles as much as I am. Like I mean, I do like the little simple puzzles. They're kind of enrichment to me, but but it is very fun seeing where the story is going right now, and I am glad that I'm taking the advice to just draft more rooms, see what you can learn, because it is working out really well. I can't wait till I find out the frickin' safe code, though. The two things I want to find are the code for the safe and the password for the computer. I feel like that would unlock so much stuff, but I need to figure out how to get to it. I think it definitely helped that we permanently unlocked that west wing, though. But yeah, that being said, thank you so much for stopping by, and thank you for hanging out. If you would like to join the Discord server, feel free to join at the link. If you would like, I recently released a cover of Crying Into My Umbrella on YouTube. It's very cool, so give it a shot if you would like. I will be live on Friday starting Persona 5. Persona 5 Royale. So if you like Persona, it'll be my first time. Oh, thank you so much, Greg, for the follow. Oh my gosh, we hit the follower goal. Thank you. I will be starting Persona 5 for the very first time today. Not today, Friday. So if you want to see that, I have no idea what's a Persona, but I hear wonderful, wonderful, wonderful things. But yes, I will send you guys off to Catherine. Go say hi to Catherine for me, and I will see you guys on Friday. Stay for end screen, and bye-bye!
bright white